Get ready. hurry up already. If you don't get your ass over here, our deal is over.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to another glorious weekend in the dungeon where we are going to be finishing the Dark Ages Revelations. We are now in the endgame section. Wait, yeah, this was the stream file. And we're just mopping up the last remains on our way to assemble the key to access the real final boss and the final ending. Two pieces. Right. I'm just reorienting myself. Because I have that other file going in tandem. I'm like, wait, when am I in this game? Okay, so we've assembled the shotgun. No, I'll just walk up to the portal, see what we've got. I know we're not up to, what you call it there, the Uprising chapter yet. Winters says, morning, Starscream. Happy slaughtering. Morning, Winters. Welcome. Great to have you. I always have fun doing that here. Okay, no, we've run that level dry, so it's time to go to the Chasm of Zalgorath again. Alex says, morning. I hope you got trained up for this session. I was actually taking another stab at your Ripatorium just before. Just to get me optimally sharp. Why isn't that on? Aha! There we go. There wasn't a button. See, it can't be a real stream unless something isn't set up correctly. There it is. Wait. How did I come... Wait, no. That's not even the right portal. I was going to say, how did I manage to come from that backwards? Because I'd have been impressed if I found a backwards route to this. I don't see any way I could possibly gain that kind of height. Oh well, in you go. Wait, actually. Yes, there's a secret I just figured out in my other play. I want to get that first. Get more blood iron. But I've got to get up there. Alex says, so wave 3, I heard it was kind to you. It was actually going a lot better just earlier this morning. I'm getting a better handle on it. But there was still some accidents. Mistakes were made. Now... Wait, no, I don't need that one pushed over here. Wait, yes I do. But bottom line is, anytime I'm eating dirt, it's my fault. Like maybe, I don't know, I spear slammed directly into the radiation pool and then got boxed in like an idiot. There we go. I'm pretty sure... Oh, no, there's still a bit more blood iron. Now, where is that, I wonder? Oh, that could be down there, and I just missed it. Like that platinum sitting there in the open. From, like, a playthrough ago. Wait, right, I need to cling in there. All over the place. Why does my runes keep resetting to that? I don't want that ability. Wait, no, I was right. Oh, it's here I need to get into. That's what I'm mistaking. Yes. Okay, we need to move you around. There. There. Now we have all the blood iron and secrets in Purgatory. And now we can get back to our regularly scheduled violence. Alex says, well, keep in mind, Wave 1 to 3 were a bit more hard before I made them generalized as they kicked my ass in the making. Oh yeah, I figured that was like... You know, the apex, and then the other two levels are going to be like the ascension back down, the come down, if you will. For example, round 1 had an extra wave and Komodo. Round 2 had warlocks and a pain elemental. Oh, I noticed. The funny thing is, when the warlock first appeared, it actually happened to be right in front of me, so it was just like, rah! Just immediately on it with the dread mace. Had, you know, the spear to clean up the mess. Now, where do we want to go first? Oh, good. We're sitting nice and fresh. Did we... No, we did that last time I was here to get the 93 shotgun. Yeah, let's just start small. What have I done? That was so badly timed, and I missed. It all went completely wrong. Oh, should have dodged that. You, give me help. Give me ammo. That wasn't so bad. I think we salvaged that. Did he tank a super rocket? He did. I don't know how he did it, but he did. I was not anticipating that either. He had to pay. Alex says, so after nerfs, I poured all the hate I had left from getting my ass kicked into an area with 9 whiplashes. Oh my god. That's like... That's one of the best ways to be like, the floor is lava. Don't touch. Just find a way to stay off it. Actually, yeah, I should be working the opposite direction first. Yeah, because I want that out of the way first. Because the Praetor suit fight is more fun than the blood ritual. They're both fun. But the blood ritual one is one you have to do in a certain amount of time. Well, you'll see when we get there. It's a trying experience. Almost like a trial. Yeah. Wait, that's too far. Right, we need to... I was gonna say, don't be fronting like I don't have the yellow key. Platinum I just left behind. You're in our hearts! This place looks so fucking cool. Whoa! Here I am trying to dash away, but I've got the shield out, wondering, why isn't the dash working? Come on, give me a charge. You know what? Fuck you. I fucking love the throw. Now we'll grab that and hang on to it, because we're going to need some lies for Zalgoroth. That'll be the easiest way, quote-unquote, around him. Whether or not I allow myself to use those lives in the heat of the moment will be something else. Now, did we get all the blood iron? Yes, we did. There's the way. Alex says, I wanted the arena to be like that. A ton of whiplashes and some cacos and a pain elemental. So yeah, the skies aren't so safe, but took out the elemental for more synchronized demons to help the whiplashes if you dare to get down. Yeah, that's an excellent way to balance it, because like I was telling you about your first wave. I liked the push pull. Everything was always forcing me into something else, but it never felt aggressive. I didn't switch fast enough. Thank God dropping off a hole doesn't do any damage in this one. Yeah! There we go. Just took a couple of attempts, no problem. Wave 1 made me see how laughable the Barons are once you get your shield runes. The runes rip Barons apart if you're using your shield. Like, literally any ability. Like the Heaven Splitter, obviously, you get that stun, so you just melee the bejangles out of them. Or just direct feed them Super Shotgun, they really don't care for that. The Fisher, which is my favorite one, you get that huge damage, that big falter, and a shit ton of armor. Like, shield is awesome. And truly, you get the most out of your arsenal. Stop saying my rune. If you use them in tandem. Like, just like that. Just like that. Alex says, normally a Komodo was there to support him due to how fast he dies, but it was too impressive. Yes, I understand why that would be. Komodos just run you down without mercy. And they're one of the few units that are actually faster than you. So outrunning them is a fool's errand. You got to deal with that shit then and there. Of course, now I suppose you got the spears for aerial fuckery. The floor is super lava. boy, I love this music. I cannot wait until they add these tracks to the Ripatorium. As far as I see, they're not in there for for the jukebox, but I want them to be. Oh boy, here we go. Gotta take out 5 cannons in a certain amount of time. Fuck off! Forge my advantage to get this one first. Otherwise, I don't know if I'll be able to make the time. Doubling back is such a pain in the ass. You know what? Suck shotgun, evildoer. You know, this is not actually going too badly. Ah, crap, I called attention to it. Now it's time to get 2 left thumbs. Alex says, I will say this. Save the BFG for round 5. This is the little amount of mercy I shall offer. Good. That's exactly the kind of experience I'm here for. How did I switch to the gauntlets? That was not at all what I wanted. This is not going the way it should. Get out of my way! No! I'll take that ride. Whatever, take the hit. Come on, shotgun. Oh my god, where's the last demon? Oh wait, no! Here I am looking for something to kill, but it's got a bash. That was way too close, but thank goodness, first try. Blessed be the 93 shotgun. It really gets you out of a jam. As it always has. Like that super reliable coworker. Alright. Now there's the Praetor fight, and that is a very, very different story. But there's no time limit. So there's that mercy. Yeah, let's... Yeah, not do that one first. So we're gonna go generally left, maybe? Where am I? Yes. Okay. There we go. Got my bearings now. Alex says, I always kind of hated time limits. I'm gonna try making one. I mean, that might be the best way to start appreciating them. Is to learn how to build a good one. I'm gonna let you live an extra second. Now charge my rocket. Hey, my chicken coop. Okay, now. You have not been unlocked yet. I also got scared about how you win in the gauntlet on a 5-minute timer. That was just the settings it loaded, and I thought those were yours, and I was just like, oh, wow. Okay. I just rolled with it. I love this secret. The soft Demos Anomaly music playing in the back, like, fuck, this game is so good. Ow! It's such a robbery that this is the only instance that this appears. I would play more of this. I would straight up play more of this. Alex says, I thought there was more to this secret, to be honest. So did I at first. And I was really kind of like, oh, it's over? But I want more. But I mean, that's just a constant Doom mood for me. It's never enough. There's no such thing as enough Doom. We did get all that iron. Yes, we did. Gauntlet Doom Radical. Yes, Winters! Like, see why I want more? It's just more of my favorite stuff. Just keeps coming together. And then, that's all, folks. What a tease. I want more. Give me another DLC. The little squeaks. Aren't they cute? Okay. Yes. I think we might be done on this side. Maybe. Why doesn't that open anymore? Okay. I guess that's not on the table. Okay. Then we are done in this direction. Oh, right. I've got a shitload of blood iron. I should probably start upgrading stuff. Which is, he said radical. That's the thing that I say. I feel like I'm gonna explode here. Like a Rod just nervously stepping back there. Okay, first things first. We've got Splinter and Thunderous Impact. Good. Cleaver would be nice, but Shield Symbiosis might be better. Kills with the chains to generate Harvester for Shield Saw. Yeah, but... Yeah, I better. What suit upgrades can we get? Oh, hell yeah. Give me that vacuum. Yeah, I suppose now I just follow my nose. Of course, I could also do the easy thing and just fast travel to a place I recognize. What chain spear upgrades am I... Ah! Ah! What? What are we doing not getting armor? Heinous. Absolutely heinous. Let's go to... That seems reasonable. much platinum have I missed? Plenty. Oh, have I just not completed relics or anything? Oh, good lord! Alex says, I can't believe I still don't know two important moves of the spear. Like slam and lock on. Those are both like clutch abilities though. Oh boy, the more you impose those upon the demons. Also, don't forget about stab. Had enough of you and your machine gun, sir. Take that. Now you, Mr. Registered Pain in my ass. Excellent. James Wilson says, hey guys, more Slaughter Sundays? I'm down. Hey, welcome in, man. Great to have you as always. And yes, this is a whole day of carnage. We're gonna wring every last drop from this game. Whee! Will at least hopefully be better with the blood relic than I was with the friggin' platinum relic. Good gorge. Perhaps I should take an extra tour through other parts of the level to see if I can recover those relics. Just to make extra sure everything is completely upgraded. Leaving platinum for the poor demons. Yeah, we can't leave that for them. I ain't no demon charity. Oh, for a second I thought that was going to bounce back. I was like, excuse me. Too far. Right. That's backwards. Now, there's the patch of iron I stubbornly missed before. And there's our relic. Give me my payment. Look at that. Now we can afford more upgrades. What charity would the demons even raise? They would probably use it for more government sabotage, you know? To purchase the earthly people before they realize that money's worthless to demons. Or hell, maybe Hell's Cafeteria is just great. Whoa! That was quite a fortunate catch. Oh, there's a BFG round here. BFC, whatever. I'm going to remember that when I'm in this fight. Don't want to have to use it. But let's see. Alex says, oh yeah, small detail I remembered. In the DLC, all the eyes on the tentacles are now white and blind, showing how their god is truly dead. I didn't notice that. That is a super cool detail. Be gone, you enforcer piece of crap! Alright, now you bitch in our butt. Spears empowered again. Alex, this poor guy got his guts rearranged with 3 stabs. He sure did. That was way more satisfying than I thought it was going to be. Oh, I didn't mean to carve him up like that. Ah! You gotta go first. You next. And now you. Next priority has to be that buff totem back there. Battle standard, whatever they're called. That thing that's making everybody stronger in blue. First, there's Arachnotrons over here that need proper greetings. And their armor shattered. Now the Spirit is in charge. Thank you. Clunk. Hell yeah. You can beeline to the leader and kill him. That's true. But there's a lot of stuff that is going to threaten to get my butt if I don't try to mitigate it in at least some way. Like that Revenant. But all of that is hidden on eliminating this guy. Perfect. Once again, Stab is the MVP. Keep that shit charged. You'll never know when that's just gonna save your goddamn life. Oh, you think so, do you? I cast thee out! Ooh, Acolyte. Be gone! Just get out. I believe it's just you and me now, sir. Oh, nope. There's another contestant. Definitely can't leave a blight at night unattended. They're so surprisingly easy to counter once you realize that as soon as they lock in, if you either throw your shield or meat hook into them, they come right at you. Just nullify the explosion immediately. And then you just, you know, bend them over and serve them because they're Hell Knights. What are they going to do? Actually a better answer for you. No one expects the shield slam mid-combo. He sure didn't. That is not at all who I was aiming at. Oh, hello. That was a bit closer than I would have liked. Normal acolytes are so fun to just obliterate. I agree, Alex. They're one of the most satisfyingly cathartic thing to just rupture and annihilate with that spear. Okay, at this point, these guys must just be respawning. All right, leader. Whoa! Okay, that Revenant's got to go first. All right. You can stay alive. I can actually use you to charge shots. Eat shit. That's another very, very satisfying pop. Ah! Holy moly. I don't think so. You think you're so smart. I forgot about our friend the Komodo. There's what I was looking for. Oh, thank God. Okay, imps are fine. Imps are actually useful. Keep around. Where'd the big boys go? You stop that. Oh, he fucking blew up! Love the spear throw. Okay, you. Oh, Cyber Demon. Alright, well at least the Komodo's got some heavy damage on him. I smell Acolyte. Immediately my priorities change. Oh, of course, he's the leader. You know what? Fuck you. He takes a lot of damage. That's okay. We can stock her up. You forgot the rocket launcher heals. When you gotta land a parry for that, to be fair. And I was getting more dodges than parries. You! Look at the funny bar on the screen. You gotta go. Who's doing that? Oh, right, you. That whole thing that I pointed out and promptly did nothing about. You're not charged yet. Oh, I wasn't ready to move in for there yet. I was not ready for that. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. damn it! Oh my god! That's it. Oh, that was a lucky throw. Oh, that was by the skin of the teeth. Dodges work too. That's true, and the dodges are also key against repelling the cyber demon. While he's sitting there peppering me at a distance with the machine gun. Bastard. You could say it was the saving throw. Good one, Alex. It was. It was. No, we're exploring. We have things to get. We've got all the blood iron, but... Whoa! Yeah, we're missing a whole leader essence fight. We can't do that. Oh! I'm pretty sure one of the unfinished relics is here. Wait, no, this was the mask. Where the hell was the deity? I think I remember where the angel was. Let's warp back to the beginning. After we buy some more upgrades. Hell yes. No. Oh, we can still afford more? Gimme Cleaver. And now I need more platinum, or I can't, and in blood iron I get is worthless. All right, let's go back here. I think the angel statue is this mess to my right. Right wing. I think I remember where that is. If I'm right, that'll be super convenient. How convenient is that? Now, if I could remember where level the deity statue is. Because the thing about these fragments is they're all like in one general area. Like all the angel pieces are in that area. All the mask pieces are in an area. And I can't quite remember where the deity puzzle is. Hold on. I see a piece. Yes, okay, this is the right way. Yep, there's a piece. Got that one. But there's another one way back here. Bingo! And that last piece is up there. Now we'll have all the completed relics. Lots more platinum, and the upgrades can continue to flow. Can't believe I missed that. This is like the very start of the stage. I mean, I did get caught up with the chimes, to be fair. Bingo bango. Give me them sweet, sweet upgrades. Finally. What? Here I am talking up stab and it's barely even powered up? Excellent. Okay. Okay, now. Whoa! 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 You weren't there a literal second ago. That was rude. Classic. Yep, exactly. Making life needlessly harder for myself. Right. Right. There was the leader essence fight. That's what I want to do next. And that is to my right. So otherwise, we got all the important stuff. And we've even got all the blood iron. It's just that one last fight. Yeah, so far correct. Alex says, last time I told you to upgrade your stuff, you said, no, everything's good. 5 minutes later, you discover the spear has no upgrades. Yep. And that happens because I have a different file going that's much farther in the game. So I'm like, yeah, of course I have these. I remember buying those recently. This is not the right door. Oops. Alright, if you say so. Yes, actually. Now the fun begins. Nonsense 10, the newest DLC. The deadliest word I can ever utter. It is to instantly bring death to myself. Whoa! Hey there, Gizmo Duck. Out you go. Oh, no, you don't. Yes, sir. Just beating him without mercy. I smell acolyte. Get out of here. Oh, Warlock. My mistake. They don't like being stabbed very much either. Alexis only had part of the cosmic level, to be honest. With the intro for the Leader Baron. And that arena has a lot. Solo Warlock, what a dummy. I don't think he was alone. I did just manage to separate him from his friends. You know, divide and conquer. I smell Warlock. No, Acolyte. God, I will never keep their names straight. As long as I live. Whatever, he's not a problem anymore. Revenant. I was gonna say, some Spectre is trying real hard to ruin things, and I'm hoping that the pincushion exposes him, and then it did. Moto dead? No, he can't be. He's the leader. Take that, you leader son of a bitch. Says, I can't believe he was a normal demon and not a high council member or whatever. They're tough enough. Well, at least you figure. Or maybe Belias was next in line, right? I could see that. He's just holding the HR process back. So we're freeing up jobs when we take him out. Wait, no, he's already dead by this point. Ah, now they're interviewing. Or just says, Shockwave, your mom says call home sometime. A relatable feeling, something I should do more. Okay, I think we got everything. Time to find us a fast travel point and return. Probably interviewing the big old fatty on the throne. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Like, not like he's gonna be fighting the Slayer. Yet. I predict the Slayer's gonna just come down on him and annihilate him quickly. Alright, back to Purgatory. Skins we missed? And a toy. Hey, no way, I got that secret that time. Did I not pick up the skin? Oh well, skins are irrelevant. We don't need skins to fight Zalgoroth. I believe Osseous comes next. Or Osseous, or whatever. I was about to say, at least we get a full refill. Oh, I see my classic shotgun's out. That's no problem. I'll just have to pay a visit to the classic level in here. Oh, darn. Zal won't raid our TF2 inventory. Only he may have the supreme hat in hell. Okay. So we can go right down in there, basically. That works for me. Power my rocket! Oh, and die too. Alex is the worm secret! Of course, after the storm clears. You're right, this would be a prime opportunity to get that. I have actually gotten that on my other file. I mean, I did have to use a guide to find all the worms. Because they really, really, really blend in with the bones. Clang! Well, come on now. Who else wants a piece? Hello? He was a non-combatant. Oh, this fight started too. That would do it. That suits me just fine. Lots of stuff needed to be. James says it's weird I have to hear that over a live stream. Totally not a bad sign. Don't worry, I'm also wearing the same shirt. Should call more. Okay. Pretty sure everyone or thing that's gonna get in my way is not in my way. Does that mean the storm is clear? Why isn't the storm clear? Does it just stay stormy on endgame? Can I only get that secret in the mainline way? I mean, regardless, I think the first worm is here. Or it would be. It disappears after you continue for a bit. Oh! Okay, so I guess I just haven't done it yet. Now, clear. Or don't. I guess that's your choice as a storm. Maybe a bit more like clearing an arena. Well, let's hope. No, you don't. Do that again. Just casually caving in heads. Nope, this does not count as passed, I think. Well, maybe it does. Couldn't hurt to go back and check. We already got those secrets, okay? Did I remember to get this secret? I'm sure I didn't. No, I didn't. Fucking look at that. Missing any other relics? No. Okay, that's not bad. Hey, don't close on me. Okay, the storm has passed. For a second, it looked like it was going to start again. I was like, hey, come on now. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's around here. Just... There, we got a little bit of helper here. He's tiny and squeaky. Now, it's another one's just down here. I like how you just dash and they go pop. It's like crushing them with a giant physical force. There's reasons they pop so, you know, poppily. Alright, now, right here. Somewhere. Ah, there you are. Now, where's the next one? Up and at them. He's on the top-ish floor. Seems right. Except not. Ah! That wasn't supposed to be. No. Supposed to be near a shelf or something. You're supposed to be? Hold on. I'm gonna check my... Oh, because I'm not in the right spot. Except now I am? Okay, what else am I missing? Oh, no, he's here. He should be? There you are. Damn, these things are hidden. No wonder I couldn't see it. Right, and the next one is... Shit! The next one is further Yeah, now we're being led back to the beginning. Cons of dashing into them. Yeah, I mean it's a consequence. At least I'm not taking like crazy damage like I would be in Eternal. Hey, come on now. Is it you it's supposed to be behind? Come on now, I know you're on the backside. Alright, hold on. Oh, I'm in the wrong area again. But the rock structure looked really similar. Yeah, I see what I'm supposed to be getting at. There you are. And there should just be one more worm left. Or, nope. Now one more. I think that's it. That's the last one. Okay. So we're going to want to pay attention to the wastelands. So huge, gross, and cool. Wild secrets in this game. Like, normal people aren't going to find that. Alex says it's crazy how Krees could grow to these sizes. Yeah, if left unchecked, there's probably lots of good reasons they need to go. Just send them all to Osseous. Now, back on track. What were we doing? Where's our map? We were heading down into the purple zone. Now, our classic encounter... Actually, let's do the classic encounter again, because I want my shotgun to be full. Besides, I don't think anyone will complain too much about a little classic Doom interlude. I think there's definitely worse ways to reliably replenish ammo. Oh no, play a classic level. You folks. You know what, to be fair, they're not causing nearly as much trouble as they would be if they were classic sergeants. You guys are just not getting it. And now you're getting shotgun. Alex says they might serve as walking storage to help build more Erdak. Or power supply. Oh, act as like a little bit of a living generator. That's a neat idea. I hadn't considered that. Be dead. I can't be sure, but I really think that shell just punched through that imp shield. Definitely not complaining. I just didn't know it could do that, if that's true. suppose it stands to reason, because it punches through the zombie shields. Ah! What? Hey now! Box is supposed to go up. Alex says, at first I thought those worms were Maker young, and the Creed was a brood mother. That's actually not a bad guess either. I mean, it looks an awful lot like it could be that way, right? Always bristling with children. The reason why Makers are outside of Urdak and not in Imora or Divine Place. Because they're not supposed to be outside of Urdak. But he has been assigned. Listen, Mr. Shield. There. Now our classic shotgun is full of ammo once again. Which will be potentially very useful in the coming challenges. Alex says they love their dead iron more than Tony Stark and his nanotech. It's true. Or dread iron, rather. Bingo! Full upgrades. Well, at least on the platinum side. Now we just need more blood iron, and we'll be in much, much better shape than when we started. I don't like leaving blast radius problems. That's just a candle. Alright. Blood ritual. What kind of challenge do you have? I actually forget. Kill all demons. I can do that. This fight, that's right. That was kind of a waste of an empowered rocket. That was a better use of one. Where'd that Komodo go? Question I definitely don't like having to be aware of. Where did that Komodo go? Oh, what? Passed up with an execution. Oh, no. Hello. I was just asking about you. You, sir? Oh, good, he's pieces. That's what I wanted. I did that in the reverse order. I should have thrown and then shot. Oh, well. I should be healing and empowering my spear or something. Ah, damn it! I meant to parry that, not dodge it. Wait! Oh, why? Okay, I guess that was sort of useful, but I was in the middle of something. Don't appreciate the interruption, but at least we got the arachnotron. Are you serious? No way. Oh, man. I 100% thought I tanked that. Oh, shit. Alex says, oh, this encounter. I hated it. There was a berserk here? That's kind of exactly what I was thinking, because I sure don't remember that. But boy, was that probably the only reason I made it through there by the tiniest of margins. Man, no complaints here. We're almost there. I wonder where that berserk was and how I just happened to fall upon it. Now, why hasn't more violence started here? Ah, because that encounter hasn't been started yet. Of course. And there it is. No. No, sir. Amphora. How about we find the rest of that relic? What just happened there? Geo just tried to eat that imp. Ah, I see another piece. Oh, hey, classic shells. Oh, that's actually good to know. Oh, wait, you're not charged. Take that. That's what I wanted to do. Now, where's the other piece? You have to be around here somewhere. Oh, no, that's the way out. We don't want that yet. Where, oh where, could that final piece be? There it is. Excellent. Give me the upgrades. Alright, let's start this fucking party. before you even got empowered. That's how we'll do it. So tempting to try to dash with the shield. That bloody thing. Poor Baron, utterly smacked. He was. He got a full crowning by the Dread Mace. Free dental work. I've been sitting there trying to dash away from them. I see. Shoosh. You sidestepping son of a bitch. That was way too late. That was a really bad parry. Carnivorous Giraffe says, I just listened to a rant about John Romero's sigil that had me cracking up. Motherfucker hates it when the player can walk straight for more than 10 feet without passing through lava. John's got a way he likes to do things. He likes to hurt the player a lot. And Carnivorous says, hello, Dan and chat. Hello, welcome. Great to have you, Carnivorous. Are you just going to stand there and take that? He just gave up on life. He's just like, I'll just take this. That's the same spirit as that one Baron of Hell in 2016 that I can consistently make give up at the end of the Advanced Research Complex. And eventually he just falls over and dies for no reason. He's like, you know what? I'm done. I give up. I'm not doing this anymore. Gotta love that. Now, what are the odds we could get an empowered rocket before he fucks up too much more? Outlook not so great. Damn it, now he's empowered. Even if he comes out of the fog. You think your shield's cute? God, it is so satisfying to be able to do that. Take that. Carnivorous says, I never beat Sigil, but the levels I played were lava performing, close quarters cyber demon fights, and shotgunners everywhere. I've been through the whole thing. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. But, you know, that's the kind of experience I'm here for, so, you know, mileage may vary. Also, the soundtracks for Sigil 1 and 2 are just outstanding. Whether you're listening to the free or paid versions. Alright, mister. Be a lot more manageable once. Thin out the numbers! Thin out the numbers. It's coming right for us! Oh no! You know what? I'm not going to excuse you. Oh boy, that wasn't charged. Oh no! Oh no! No. No. I mean, I was close. Maybe I should have used that life. I think I'm going to regret that. Scarlet the Hedgehog says, did you miss me last Saturday? FYI, Sundays are kind of slow at Arby's. Hey, Scarlet. Welcome. Great to have you as always. And you were asked about. I think Sundays would be generally slow, like, anywhere. Honestly. At least it should be. It's just... Hop, 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 hop. And if you get eaten, it's your own fault. Oh, now he's into it. Just absolute paralysis. I'm so glad you clipped that, Alex. Love it when I see monsters misbehaving like that. Okay, right now, priority 1 is making sure the spear stays as empowered as possible. Don't I have that perk where executions are supposed to give it a charge? Oh, maybe I don't, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Scarlet asks, why would you not use the sigil? I felt I could do better. I should have just used it, you're right, but I was like, we can do better. But you know what? I bet I'm going to get pulled into a situation where I'm going to end up using one, and it's not going to be nearly so opportune. Bad call. Whoa! I didn't even realize. Who was that? Okay. Hey now. Excuse me? Okay, you just ate 2 empowered spears. That's not what shields are supposed to do. They're supposed to rupture. I demand your shield turn off. Okay, why? Why is his shield not popping? That's a serious question. Why isn't his shield going down? I call shenanigans on that. I call shenanigans on that. Yeah, that's the dead zone for Barons. It seems so. It seems very consistent. Turner says, you like donuts, do you? Well, here's all the donuts in the world. Then, of course, I don't get it. This guy went mad in 15 minutes. No, I didn't mean to end up down in there. No, now I'm in his fun zone. Oh, I was gonna say, at least maybe I could gravitate him out. There we go. Okay. That was a little better. Fair argument. That's how we get sharper, by holding ourselves to higher standards. Scarlet asks, so after defeating the Gladiator and Eternal, does it get any easier or harder, even though I'm playing on easy? Well, it's pretty consistent. That's probably one of the harder skill checks of the game. It does get harder. And then, of course, there's the ancient gods. Now that's some hard. Listen. Mr. distracted me from the execution. Okay, now you come the fuck back here on my terms. No, I don't want to break out that yet. Oh, you're not even empowered. There. That's what's supposed to happen to shields. Now, if we can just get you gone. Before you end up getting empowered. Perfect. Is that? No, that's regular shells, not classic shells. Noted. Buckle up. The Icon of Sin is an exercise in management, no matter what difficulty. Like, you'll have a fine time on easy, but, you know, it's the end boss. Of course, it's gonna be hard. Whatever says, the ancient gods really did crank it up to 11. They did. Unquestionably. They cranked it up so high, they had to nerf it. Well, they felt they did. I don't think so. I still resent them, the fact that they even thought Tag 1 needed tuning out of consideration for new players. And I'm like, bitch, the cultist base is right there. You want to talk about new player difficulty? You leave my ancient gods alone. Oh, bad, bad. It's gone bad. Okay. Slightly better-ish recovery. I've had quite enough of that machine gun fire, though. There. Okay, now we can focus on you. That's how I wanted it. No lives used. Ah. And that's why I did not choose to use that extra life. That felt good. Carnivorous says, the cultist base difficulty spike is unreal. Going from kid gloves to here's everything. Yeah, environmentally and bestiarily, like, it's just like, you know what? No, we're done playing around. That fucking burning kill box being where the vast majority of my Ultra Nightmare runs end. And you know, if you know, you know. Those who have played the level know exactly the room I speak of. Whenever it says, if you have 3 life digits, do you still get the secret unlocked? Yes, you still get the secret, but you just don't collect the sigil. It stays there for, well, later. We're done all that. This can't be it. Well, no, it can't be. Of course not. There's still a whole Praetor encounter. And then there's this. We've already got that. Hello? Hello? You're supposed to bring me back up. Okay. Alright, well, there's other ways we can go about this. Where's the closest shop? Okay, back in the room. How odd. Oh, well. I suppose it's not that big a workaround. Incredible. Only I could whiff the landing quite like that. There we go. Alright, now we're just gonna fast travel. Ooh, what can we afford? Vertical takeoff. Or emboldened. Yeah, I want that. Then we're just not going to do the other thing that I originally came to the shop for, apparently. Okay, what? I think that's close. I wish there was, like, a way to, like, use the map a little, like, that zoomed in part is sometimes very difficult to tell where I'm going. Sometimes I have to, you know, unpause and be like, where the fuck is this actually? Actually, where the fuck is this actually? Okay. Okay. Let's... Oh, hey. I mean, I came here on purpose. Yes. That's what we'll go with. Wait. Okay, there's that. You look like a bigger deal. So we're gonna do the fight first. Oh, good. Good. An archvile behind an impenetrable barrier. It's Christmas. Is that a gizmo duck? Oh, no, that was just an armor shard. Archvile, come out to play! There you are. Come to me. Son of a bitch. I just completely lost track of him in the fire. Arachnotron. That is actually going to be a considerable problem if I don't deal with it. Whoa! Ah! No! That was just not going to go good. Alex says, whose statue is that? I'm pretty sure that's one of the Order of the Six, but I can't remember whose name it is. Kennever says, I wish every game had a map as good as this one does. Also, there's a secret arena here. A secret one? We'll have to see about that. That archvile Batman you. He did. He just came down and was the terror that flapped in the night. Who I know isn't Batman, but let's face it, that's what he did. And that's kind of what Batman does, too. get the bullies under control. Are you out of your little hidey hole yet? No, of course you're not. Oh, now you are. I don't see where he is. Stop summoning! Just stop it! Mr. Arachnotron. Why wasn't I going for the stabs and waiting for the charge? That was really dumb. Can't believe that worked. And that's the end of that chapter. He said, incorrect. What's doing that? Oh, of course. Of course. Why did I ever think it was anything else? Be gone from the skies. There. Now that's the end of that chapter. Now, secret encounter, you say? Where might one find this secret encounter? Oh, that's just a Revenant cannon. Spare guts. I love how much of the persistent gore they were able to leave this time instead of, like, dissipating everything. It's crazy how well optimized this engine is. I'll find you, Beer Baron. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Won't. That's one of my favorite bits. Pretty sure this is everything in here. Well, wait a minute. What's this? Ah, that's just more blood iron. We need that. It's good for us. Clang! Clang! Excellent. Almost complete. Now... that interlinks up, does it not? I think? Oh well. Let's go in the long way and just see. Whoever says, nah, the end of that episode is best. Send him back to mama, boys. And they just fucking catapult him. That is so good. It's also like the most Springfield solution. Just, ah! Well, that was unexpected. Oh. You're not letting me in this way. Fine then. Fine. At least it's a nice straight line. Oh, hello. What can I do for you, Mr. Mancubus? You sidestepping goons. Sidestepping my alligator bat? Stop! Where are you? There. That's what I think of him. And now, to open. Has anybody else noticed that the teeth on the Master Key locks are the same as the classic Baron of Hell? Whee! Make sure we're not missing anything along the way. Oh, this thing. Okay. Now, you need... I see the problems. They're all coming to me. Now, first... Nope. Really? Nothing? Well, then... There's the Scrabbly. Okay, so we need to turn you again. Wait, that was actually the right side. Up you go. Don't forget the juice. And Never says, maybe the best ending is where the Principal Skinner casually declares their gorilla problem will be solved in the winter when they simply freeze to death. Skinner is one of the best characters. And of course, who can forget the, well, you just made a big mistake. Well, so did you. You just made an ex-Green Beret mad. The suitcase fling. Copyright expired. Right, we need that block back out is the problem. Now, where else? We need, how many of these batteries? 3? Okay, I see the thing there. That's not the right tool. Now you'll fit. Could have been useful life. I mean, maybe if I end up deciding to use one, I'll come back for it. Who knows? Well, what am I doing back up here? I don't want this. Okay, well, that's not the location to a hell battery. Is there a hole up there? Okay, well, next we gotta get it over here. Maybe that's something we drop into? Just make extra sure before I get too crazy with the Christmas card. Alright. I can live with that. Now... you have to be... I think this way? Yes. Okay, that's not quite what I had in mind. Alex says, low-key, the statues here remind me of Samuel. Really? That's cool. I mean, they do kind of have that faceplate shape. So yeah, I get it. I get it. Right, and now you... open this, and there's the third battery. Perfect. There. Time for battle. That is not starting well. Alex asks, have you seen Rick and Morty? I haven't seen, like, a complete episode yet. So, no. I've seen, like, a bunch of bits and quotes and stuff, but I've never seen a complete episode of Rick and Morty yet. I liked what I saw. It made me laugh. I just never followed up on it. There was that period for a while, though, where the fan base was real interesting with their sauce and how that caused them to behave in public. Season 9 of it is so back on the good aspect of Rick and Morty. Oh, so it's a good return to form. Well, that's good. Take you out. Take you out. Ah! Time to leave! Who keeps doing that? That Arachnotron? It is. Be gone. Bless the magic of empowered rockets. I just totally took care of that Hell Knight without even meaning to. He just threw himself in front of my repeated swings. I love it when they do that. Take that, you son of a bitch. That was a pretty solid miss. Tungsten spear to the scapula. That'll ruin anybody's day. Probably their life. Oh, Oh, this suddenly went so south. Pain Elemental and Komodo at the same time? That's cruel. Scarlet the Hedgehog says, has any of you played the Diablo games? Oh, yes. I have played the Diablo games. I love me some Diablo 2. Haven't played it in a while, but boy, when I was playing it, it was like impossible to put down. Like the best way I try to describe Diablo 2 is there's this bit from American Dad where Steve was talking. Somebody just gave him like a bunch of cocaine and a kid's gift, and Francine's like, "We just got him off from the last time," and Steve's like, "I got so high." That's Diablo 2. 3 wasn't bad. I played through that probably twice on my Switch. But my experience pretty much stops at 3. I never bothered before. Good explanation. You must have played Diablo 2. You know what it's like. So many heavies, so little time before they all come to destroy my face. The Lachnatron has to go. Gotta love that shockwave. When you execute with the spear, there's that shockwave that goes out. If you got the right perk, that's super good to use in rounds. Speed. Oh! You guys are supposed to bust and give me resources, not just tank that shit. You son of a bitch. Damn. Be gone. Hello, Mr. Komodo. I was wondering when you would spawn. Ah! There are, however, greater priorities than the Komodo. But I'll take a good old universal stun. Excellent. Praise be to the stab. Praise just be to the spear. Yeah, now what, Komodo? Now what? Yeah, they don't like getting stabbed in the face a lot. Whoa! Hello, Mr. Cosmic Baron. Whoa, 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 whoa. Acolyte, Acolyte. Priorities have immediately changed. Oh, maybe there isn't an acolyte, and I just misread. There's definitely a cyber demon. Burst you out. You out. You. Be gone. Oh my god. Why are you just standing there instead of throwing your spear? Yep, that's good. Definitely meant to do that. Is there another cyber demon? Where did that come from? I want answers. Oh god, you're not empowered. Get to the health, zombie! Get to it! Oh my god! Oh, it's his teleport that has a similar special effect to the Acolyte. So I thought it was an Acolyte. Okay, I'm happy to actually be wrong about that and learn about that particular kind of barrel. Eat shit. Woo! That one had me working up quite a sweat. I was almost going to rip out the shotgun. Chat's been going off. 3 Reaper of Souls was the best. 3 Reaper of Souls was pretty good, I gotta say. Like, that DLC was good. I think it was not a bad thing that my Diablo experience tops out at 3, particularly when 3 was as good as it was. Not as good as 2, but, you know, 3's okay. That's because I never used it. Get on that! 4 isn't bad. I'm playing as a Necromancer. Well, that's good to know, Scarlet. Alex says, again, I just don't know what half my buttons do with the spear. Oh, well, you gotta read up on that stuff and then practice it. Summoning skeletons and golems, blowing up corpses, siphoning blood from demons. It's an amazing experience. Well, that is just your average Necromancer experience. Of course it's a great time. I don't think there's anything really that critical. Let's get to a shop and make sure what kind of upgrades I can get. Then we'll determine whether or not I need to... Probably should have just taken that path back. Ooh, Leader Baron. He bad. Yeah, he is bad, because I mistook him for an Acolyte, which made me run all over the arena when I didn't have to. I could have just faced him down. But you know what? If I would have ended up facing him down, and there actually was an Acolyte in the arena, dead. Just dead. That's it. I feel that Komodo's pain. Everything's just within the grasp. Alex says, this stress was an encounter. It was pushing me pretty hard. Did you do the secret arena? I don't think so. If there's a secret arena, I don't know where it is. I mean, I did that one hidden encounter, but y'all saw me do that one. I'm not sure that's the secret encounter you're talking about, though. I might have some more fights to look up. Oh no, more reasons to keep playing this game. Take that. How are you still alive? Now you're not. At the end of this level where there was a leader whiplash, you start it by finding levers. They should all be in that arena, though. At the end of this level where there was a leader whiplash. I think that would be that arena. Alright. Let's fast travel there and have a look-see. After we bought some upgrades. And there's just one left. Alright, now our spear is fully powered. Therefore, I don't really care that much about the blood iron. Because if it's not useful, then what are we here for? Alright, where are we going? Not the Sacrum Cliffs. Yes. That's the one just before. Alex has seen it on the Hump channel a while back. Hope it's not BS. Well, he's a funny guy, but he's not a bullshitter. I do love Hump. He's fun to watch. So this would be the arena. And there's switches here. I see lots of collectibles. It's the room where we get the MacGuffin. That is not something that can activate. Scarlett says, so since I transferred from my old location, my clock in on Allometrics is glitched, so I can't clock in normally. Boss has to do it, and I missed half my pay last week due to it. Oh, fuck! Well, I mean, you were there for the hours, so I hope there's some way to compensate you. Alex says, levers, dark gray in color. Oh, like the Doom 2016 levers. Okay. Would be a hell of a thing. Hide dark gray levers in the dark gray arena. Scarlett says, but my general manager added the missing half of my 16-hour pay to this paycheck, and everything's good again. Oh, thank goodness. I'm happy for you. That they didn't just, screw you like that they actually helped you. It'll show up on my bank account next week. Excellent. Excellent. Everyone needs to get paid. I actually can't remember. Let me send you a link to help. Okay. I definitely don't remember any gray levers in this arena on my first run through, but I wasn't really exploring it so much as I was trying desperately not to die. I'm at least reasonably confident that there's no switches on, like, the outermost level. It's green. And a switch. Well, I definitely haven't seen anything green. Let's have a look-see. Okay, but that object didn't activate? I know exactly where that is, but it didn't have a prompt. Wait a minute. What? I don't think that was supposed to happen. Well, I guess we're not getting the secret fight. But that was the device. It wasn't lit up. It wasn't interactable. It just wasn't there. I thought maybe that the use prompt was just put a little back more. I definitely didn't do that fight, though. I wonder why it was like that. Weird. Yeah, I'm just as confused as you are, Alex. I have no idea. Because, like, in the normal game, you obviously can't hit that interactable, because it does this. You're not supposed to be seeing this again. I didn't know that could happen that way. Oh, wait a minute. Now the portal's closed. Did I just fucking break this? I can't go back to Osseous. Like, I can go back to the other levels. Oh, man. I did. I fucking broke it. Because I can still go to the other levels. Let's fast travel to a nearby one. You destroyed the realm. I did. I just fucking broke the accessibility. Like, yeah, for shits and giggles, we'll go next to the frozen portal. Wait. Now everything's shut. Oh, what the fuck is going on? Wait a minute. If I can't enter that, can I not re-enter? What? You rewound the story? I think I did. Like, that shouldn't be possible what I just did. I'm glad it's recorded. Can I just walk through here? What is going on? Go to the marker, please. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the shop, do a fast travel, and come back out. Because I actually really want to see what happens. There ought to be one nearby. Demons finally found a way to stop Doomguy. Bug the realm's attributes out. If it's the only way to stop him, then so be it. Also, welcome, Cyril Centauri. Great to have you. Now, where's our closest fast travel to get back to Purgatory? I want to see if that marker's still there. We are approaching one. Scarlet asks, was that supposed to happen? It was not. It was definitely not. Something is wrong, and I'm not sure how. There's a clip of doing it. Okay. What a sentence to say. Okay, we'll just fast forward to... Yeah, his worked. What the hell's wrong with mine? the game's like, you know what? No. Yeah, there's a shop. Now that Purgatory is being reloaded, let's see if it's busted. Then we'll come back to Uprising proper and, you know, actually do the thing that we came to do. The levers seem all over the map. That's probably the thing. That's probably the thing. I'll have to come back there and look for those levers all over the map. And then you know what? I bet that once we do that, that object will be interactable. Wait, why am I being spat out down there? That's not where that portal is. Why the fuck am I down there? What is wrong with my Dark Ages? Is it gonna make me fight Marok again?
Look into the eyes of the fallen. Their final reckoning.
We saw that. No way. You are not making me fight Marok again. Okay, it's not, but he's just here. What? This is amazing. This is not supposed to do this. Hey, buddy. What? You can't even. Alex says hell through you there. Doom, but you're a schizophrenic and you have a cool-ass Marok now. POV, the con wasn't an asshole. Yeah, if only. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can step into somewhere else. Because now I want to see if Purgatory will reload and he'll still be there like that. Now you're still open. And your shop is like right in the first room. Oh, I should have checked the other portals to see if those were active again. Because the frozen one was dead. Back to Purgatory. Oh, gosh, this is cool to see. I love it when shit breaks. I've never seen something break quite like this before. Oh, Marok's gone. But everything's still on fire. Oh, we lost our Marok! No! Well, we had him for a second, and I'm glad it was recorded. And now everything's on fire. Fuck! Oh, I wonder if the portal's reset now. Right. Alex, it's especially how you're the first ever to find this. You know, that hadn't occurred to me. I just assumed that somebody else must have done this before me. There has to have been. Okay, so the portals appear to be working again. But now Purgatory exists in a state of... You want to fight Marok because it's on fire, but Marok has left. Marok left the chat. Jesus. Alright. Back to Uprising. Man. Marok had enough of this BS. He's like, I don't belong in Purgatory. I belong somewhere else for pledging my loyalty to angels, actually. That doesn't usually open on its own in Master Play. In fact, it compels you to go down. What is... Man, what is happening? This game doesn't know when it is. Alright, I'm just going to use my normal route to get to the encounter I'm after the fastest. Let's do science. What kind of science? What experiment do you have in mind? Does this reset the demon encounter? That's a good question. Actually, I can find my way back there, no problem. Doesn't seem to reset this one. Oh, do you mean in Purgatory? It didn't seem to, but who knows? We'll find out once we're... Would you just... Maybe a henchman boss fight redo. You know what? Yeah, okay. Okay. Well, that place is not accessed from that chamber anyway. But you know what? That's an interesting idea to try. And we'll be able to try that once we close in on the Praetor encounter. That would be interesting if they made me refight the henchman. Then I'd be like, you know what? Eat fully powered spear. Excellent. Excellent. Come on, empower the rocket. Not. Oh. Okay, that was pretty bad. Bradley says, how you faring out with the heat today? I'm faring pretty okay. I've certainly tried to jam through hotter, so, you know, this isn't too bad, all honestly. Also, welcome, Bradley. Good to have you. Come on, where's the big boys? You know what? You get shotgun. I saw an Arachnotron that needed a shotgun shell. Oh, actually, I think a Cosmic Baron needs it a little bit more. I didn't even register most of what happened in that clusterfuck. Oh, great. That's definitely an acolyte. I could swear that there was at least like 2 Arachnotrons that needed to be gotten. But you know what? I'm going to take that first try and run with it. First try. First try. We're almost there. We're almost there. Hey, everyone. Hey, Farrell. What's going on, buddy? Welcome. Great to have you. Great X-Men stream yesterday. Alright, now from here I ought to be able to access the henchmen. So we'll see if that part reset as well, like the rest of the game. Yeah, there's no more... Oh, that'll just take me right over. But I'm not interested in the main hall yet. I'm interested in seeing if the henchmen reset. Now, we need to go in... Direction are we? I need to turn left. Yes. The door does not open. Maybe go through the main path from the start, or where the trigger would be. I'm pretty sure this is where the trigger would be, because this is the room right before. And before that, you gotta earn your way in here by clearing out this room. Bradley says, I'm starting my 100% playthrough of Majora's Mask 3D tonight with my NSO N64 controller. Oh, good, 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 good. That controller makes such a difference when you're playing, like, OG Majora's Mask or Ocarina. Well, anything on the 64, really. What I need now is to find a fast travel or something. Get back up on that peak. Yeah, there's this fight. Oh! I took a wrong turn. There's where we're supposed to go. Girls says, thanks, man. Hey, no sweat. I always have fun. Alex says, maybe go through the main path of the store. Oh, we already got that. Alex says, well, that's a bit of a bummer. I will try to remake that bug and test more. I'm glad we were able to find a bug live on stream. Like, that is just so great. It's a privilege, almost. Well, no, almost about it. I think you're the one? Boy, how I wish I could pull the map out just a tiny bit. Okay, we're back here. Now, let's have a look-see at what's beyond here before we start that Predator fight. Hello. Okay, now, why is this B? I suppose this would have just funneled me into the mainline part. I don't see anything of particular interest. You know what? Since my spear is fully upgraded, I'm just not going to fuss over that tiny bit of blood iron. It's not worth it. Good morning. Good morning, Verducci man. Welcome. Great to have you. I have a sneaking suspicion I'm about to wish I saved all those classic shotgun shells, though. That shield I can't actually break quite so cleverly. Got that leader magic. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na, leader. That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh, I didn't even realize you were here. Realize now. Oh, boy. Okay. The first thing we need to take out... Oh, if I can get in some hits on him. Stop that! I bid thee stop! Leave my arena. Brutal. Wait, excuse me? Is there another Archvile? There sure seems to be. Oh, I bet he's armored too. Listen, you shield dicks. Oh boy. Whoa! Okay, where is that vial? There he is. He's in the mess. Of course he is. Of course he is. Eliminate one problem. Oh, right. There's a whole cacodemon. As opposed to a partial one. That was a bad dodge. That was... I just totally mistimed that and whiffed the swing. That is not worth using an extra life. So there's multiple Archviles. Yeah, we're feeling that lack of shotgun shells. Okay, don't execute him. I'm not your boss. Except I am! Oh, what do you mean I'm out of melee? There's too much happening. Well, at least we can eliminate that cacodemon. Down. That vial's gonna keep causing problems. We can't just get careless about how we throw ourselves at him. Getting rid of some of those wall hangers. Stop that! Ah, boat mines! Boat mines hurt! God, Rakatron. Oh my god! Oh, he was right there. I think I got... Yeah, okay. I was too focused on the other one to see the one that was right in front of my face. Because I thought he was summoning again. And he probably was. At least he'll still take that stun. Come on, give me that counter. Bad. Bad, bad, bad. Peace. Excellent. One thoroughly erased. Now there's still the other one. Who is, of course, immediately making his presence known. That shockwave is so handy for getting out of a jam. Alright, where's that vial? Another caca. At least we got the reflection that time. Vagary, where's the vial? I know he's still alive, because there's still shit being made. There he is. Wait, that's not him! That's super not him! That's him. He doesn't like it when I show up in his house. Incredible. He took up almost 2/3 of my screen and I somehow wasn't aware of his presence. Go! Okay, both vials are now down. That should make the battlefield significantly less chaotic. Can't wait to be reminded of what spawns in once we clear it out and start actually doing damage to him. Be gone, Arachnotron! Who's left? Oh, of course. Acolyte. Acolyte. Oh, what do you mean that was just a clone? Alright, good, good, good. You need a thorough bath of nails. That's what I'm talking about. Excellent. I don't think I've ever seen that glory kill on him before. Alright, now we can finally cause him damage. Now come on, where's your douchebag squad? I think I might have to reduce his life a little more before he'll show me them. I would like to empower myself a little bit. Okay, that's at least one empowered rocket we can keep in the pocket. That's right. That's right. That's right. Didn't even bend a fender. Whew. The key is complete. The boss is open. You have completed the major endgame stuff. Well, first, I want to find me a shop. Do the old upgrade dance. Surely my suit upgrades need something. That's damn right. Swap Blast is pretty great. And... Yep. We know the henchman isn't reset. I think we are done with this level. Return to Purgatory. Maybe Marok will be there. No, but everything's still on fire like he should be. It's just permanently like this now. I wonder if once we beat Zhalgoroth, it will, like, go, and, like, you know, reset itself. Or if this file is just totally borked. I mean, if it is, that's fine, too. It's also really funny. What time is it? Oh, perfect, perfect. All right. I was going to say, I can hear my guts rumbling. Maybe the mic is picking that up, and maybe we all just assume that's more Doom noises. But we are going to take ourselves a quick break so I can address the rumblings, and when I'm back, we will be starting off by fighting the real boss, Zhalgoroth. And then after that, we'll probably be hitting up the Master Encounters. We might be able to truly complete the rest of this DLC in the next session. We're at least gonna get the boss after lunch, but yeah, we'll get there. So stay tuned, everybody, for more demon slaying action. See you in a bit. Farrell says, enjoy your lunch. I will. Thank you, Farrell. Be back shortly, everybody.
Hello there, Shujinko. How are you doing today?
Who are you? Oh, Shujinko. The Lin Kuei have been recruiting again. I think my son has been initiated. If you see him, tell him to come home right away.
Hello there, young man. Would you like to buy anything?
You shall not pass. Move along. This bridge is off limits.
Shujinko, can you help me? I ate some bad kimchi and I feel very ill. Ow!
Take this!
And we're back with the conclusion of Doom the Dark Ages Revelations. We are about to take on Zhalgoroth, and we are still in our magically busted version of Purgatory, because I broke something in Osius, and it just never fixed itself. Whether or not the game's gonna, correct this when I beat Zhalgoroth, who knows? Who knows? Because, none of this is supposed to be on fire yet. This is supposed to be for, the Marok boss fight, which looked like it was going to happen again. But when we came back to the level, Marok was gone. He was there, but the fight wouldn't start. It was whack. It was whack. You collected a secret stone. Yeah, and that I shouldn't have been able to do that. The secret stone was gone. Also, welcome back, Alex. It should not have been. Actually, I see my 93 shotgun's pretty empty. Is there ammo for that down here? No, that's only in the Master Arenas part. Okay, okay. Minor detour first. Oh, see, this portal works again at least. Also, hope you had a juicy meal. I did. It was highly invigorating. Is the bone level still dead? Nope. We just saw it's active again. But, we're still ready to fight Marok. It's so strange. Once I'm done today's stream, I'm definitely clipping that part and posting it to the Doom group I'm in. One of them I'm in, I'm pretty sure Hugo Martin is actually in. I can be like, hey, did you know you can reset the story and break Purgatory? I'm sure he'd love to know that. Just taking a quick tour into that level. I don't even think I need to finish it. Pop in, grab some shells, and leave. Oh, there's some shells right here. Perfect! I don't even need to go into the level. I don't even need that currency. Alright. Off we go. That was a much shorter pit stop than I thought it was going to be. Alex says, hey Hugo, thank you for adding a secret route where we become mates with Marok. Gotta chill with him, to say sorry for that fight and how that went. Sorry you had to off yourself there, bud. All right, Shalgoroth. Off we go. Right, we learned you're also kind of vulnerable to the chain shot, so let's keep you at least as my swap. Complete refill. Alex says, chain shot? Yep, we got her ready. But first, I want to weaken him, like at least inflict the plasma buff on him before I switch back out to chain shot. Maybe I'm overcomplicating it. Of course, the worst thing that could possibly be is a Stay Puft-sized pain elemental. Take that. Oh, I didn't know you could pop all those. Whoa. Damn. Oh, this part is always the worst when he denies the whole floor. That's the one actually really tough thing about him. Is that if you fall, it does a ton of damage. A ton of damage. Which, you know, goes directly against the, if you fall, it'll be okay, which 99% of the game has taught you. Tough consequence. 150-10, like I said, a fucking ton of damage. He is just out for my soul. Not really thrilled that we got Marok back for a moment. Shit. Having that second hook ability as clutch there. There we go. That's using the shield a little bit better. Don't. Oh no. Damn. No, you don't. Shit. Oh, crap. Well then. I can't really argue against that. Alex says, you're doing pretty good. Seems like you've really studied him, huh? I've been trying. I need to be better. Jesus. What else could I do, if not study the monster? Wrong equipment. Mostly just about those patterns. Oh no. What? Sometimes it's just easier to, well, tank that. That's not what I meant to tank. That's not the right thing. Me not addressing them is like 90% of my problems. What? Swing right into it? Surely you jest. No! Be gone, Komodo. You know what? You can eat it too. I'm not going to waste that. You do have 3 lives. That's true. I'm trying real hard not to spend them, though. Not for any particular reason, I suppose, because literally what else could I possibly be saving them for? And now we're doing good enough, it might actually be points enough for me to consider using them. Winter says, I don't know what I came back to, but this is intense. You came back to the final end boss. Well, the hidden one that you have to assemble that key for. Also a BFG. That is something I casually neglect. Not on purpose, mostly out of forgetfulness. I mean, I clearly remember to at least break out the 93 shotgun there. What? What? Did I just Spider-Man my way out of that shit? Oh no. Oh no. No, no. Yeah, I think we're going to use a life. No damage fall? Like, honestly. Damn. Fuck do you go? No! God damn that floor attack. The other thing that the Cycler affords us is it builds up his stun gauge seemingly faster than most weapons. Shit. 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 It's worth it. Yeah, you laugh now, you round bitch. Oh, come on. And that is that! We're just this perfect timing. You got this. We got there eventually. I thought we were going to die a lot more. That was a bastard. Never mind, that wasn't his glory kill, but that is, yeah, we got him. We got him. Now the memorial site. Yeah, I was just about to say, Alex, like, this feels like a funeral march, considering how many of these people just don't work there anymore after making some of the best Doom. Like, what? I will never forgive Microsoft for that. I will never forgive them. So many. Cox, this just looks like the Star Wars skit ending. Yeah, where they're just like... You watch, that'll be Disney going, ah, you hummed our music. Fucking mouse. Yeah, lot of people made this happen. That's what I'm saying. This DLC is like basically a sequel to the Dark Ages. It's just so meaty. Because you know what? Even after this boss, we're not done yet. Because now it's time for the Master Encounters. Because that will have given us the last key for that. But first, this has to pass, and the last part of the ending has to happen. GG. Thanks, Verducci, man. Appreciate that. Also, welcome back. being tormented by the sound of his son writhing in hell. And now she's gonna make him see why that happened. Alex says, those are probably done in 30 minutes or less. I like your optimism, but we'll see. Demonic whispers, but all we hear is the Khan. Nice detail. You hear the Khan and his son. It's awful. He's just being tormented from all angles. The demons are whispering to him. The Khan's whispering to him. His son is crying out for him. He's not in a great place. I said open. Marok doesn't like Hell's ASMR. Or Erdak's ASMR. No, they're kind of working together enough that you can say they're the same organization. But yeah, he's not a fan. I appreciate how they give you BFG and classic shotgun refills out here. Alright, I want that chain shot, rocket launcher, and the rest will be determined. Nice! I don't think I've gotten that one before. Oh, just armored up Archie. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly the kind of thing that's going to pull out. It's like, oh, no big deal. It's fine. Totally fine. Why aren't I using the chain shot against the armored guy? Like a bitch. Should be more worried about whoever's buffing him. But it'll be easier to trigger that when I'm not getting run down. Perfect. Winter says Flynn Taggart has a son? Flynn Jr.? Well, that was Valen, not Doom Guy. But actually, in Doom Eternal, if you look in his man cave, you can find a torn picture that contains what is said to be his wife and child, who were killed during Doom 2. But you see, they were got during the first wave. There was no trace of them. They're just gone. Versus Daisy, the demons made a display and an entire point of her. Not smart. Wait, why aren't I disco balling you? Nope, not. That's what we want. Excellent. Kudos to the Shredder. Alex says, that's back when the demons were lazy. Yeah, they were just showing up, right? But then, you know, Doom 1 and 2 kind of happen at the same time. You know, hell breaks out up on Mars, and while he's taking care of it, hell on Earth unfolds. So, you know, the demons have the time to go, wait a minute, fuck this guy. He's killed how many of ours? Oh, we gotta do something to him. We gotta do something personally to him. And then they did. Take that, you son of a bitch. And you can just die. Since then, they only got Stringer just for the Slayer. Yeah. They picked a personal fight. At first, it was all about survival. And then they chose to make it personal. Freaking Cosmic Shadows? Where is that damn Archvile? That imp has been officially to leave alive. You! Hey, come on now! Oh, it's that damn Cosmic Baron. Okay, maybe I need to face that shadow out before going after the Vial. Alex says, then fast forward after 64 in the Dark Ages, Doomguy destroys multiple Hell Cities and castles. Maker drones feel so worthless. They do. I miss the confetti and cavalcade of power-up that they were before. But yeah, he was on a fucking rampage. You know, that's why he chose to stay in Hell and just keep killing them forever. That's even before he became the Slayer. Gone Whiplash. Now that buff thing's got to go first. This. Oh, we can pull it back. We can pull it back. Excellent. Just have to remember to consistently keep dashing to counter that machine gun. Thankfully, that counter is omnidirectional. Gotta get to a health zombie. That'll do. Takedown. Alright, now, where's that cyber demon that was giving me shit? Ooh, actually, you're a much more valuable target. Pity I just missed you so broadly. I suppose there's one way in which the Maker drones can provide some value. Easy shield fills to get that ram. Excellent. All right, you. You are in my way. Very good. Excellent. Alex asks, why do you keep slashing the air? Because I'm not at present aware of quite how many green projectiles are coming at me. And just like that, I can score a free glancing empowered rocket. Just by occasionally slashing and accidentally getting it right, you know? big fan of free and powered shots myself. Because once again, like that machine gun counter, the parry is relatively omnidirectional. Oh, I thought that was a little bit more empowered. I did not have the melee charges I thought I did. Yeah, boxing myself in isn't exactly the best idea. How about you give me an empowered shot? Thank you. Fuck, no. Those are not worth the ammo. That Cacodemon gotta go. Right, now we can focus on you. Oh, are you all that's left? One quarter done. Excellent. Ah, here we go. Some more heat. No, that wasn't an accurate. Ooh, good. I wasn't sure if I'd already grabbed that or not. You dicks. There. No more of that nonsense. Just you and me. And that Revan. And probably a ton of other stuff. At least no more Cyber Demon. Oh, wait, no. There is another one. Fuck, a Warlock. Oh, and you're probably the king piece, too. Well, not doing that with a Cyber Demon on the loose. There we go. Whoa! Okay, no. That is a Komodo. That is a different problem. An empowered Komodo. That's a big problem. I need to find that Warlock. Didn't even see that guy there. Ah, speaking of my target. No, sir. Damn it. That should take care of that problem. Now I wonder, does that take care of the buff? It does. Oh, there's two Komodos, I see. That's cool. Oh god, that's too many weird parry windows at the same time. I have to leave. Okay, we're back in the game. Free rear parry. Okay, one down. I think we got this down to almost manageable. If I would stop weapon switching at idiotic times. Why wasn't my melee working? I didn't even hit him that. What made him suddenly give up? He just decided, nope, I've had enough of this. Thanks. BFC, close, but not quite. Would have been tempting. Maybe next time. If you do too much damage, they do that. So they just like double fade and then die? I didn't know that. Or at the very least, I've never seen that happen. Because I suppose I kind of do that intentionally to the Pinky Riders, just to keep the rider on his back and just keep doing the damage while they're purple. And then eventually, there'll be so much damage in there that if you just run in with one melee, it just smokes them entirely instead of just the rider. But I've never seen such a thing happen to a Komodo. Excellent. Alex says, Pinkies, Tyrants, anything with two-step glory kills. Oh, so it's universal. I see. Well, at least to those kinds of enemies. That is just so good to know. I do that with the champion like a lazy prick. Hey man, all's fair against the CPU. All of it. Gotta love that spear execution with that shockwave pop. Gotta love this music. Oh my god. Oh good, a buff Komodo. We were just talking about you. Ah, okay, it's an Enforcer Cyber Demon. Now, how much can I focus on him without Komodo running me down? Yeah, he's already here. He could use good old death from above with a shield ram. Then get the hell out of here. Right, we weren't doing that yet. We were trying to take out the Cyber Demon. But I was retreating because my window of opportunity had faded. Alex says, I remember this arena being fairly easy and samey. We shall see. So far, I like the runaround I'm getting. Also, I love this environment. These, like, cosmic purple, but still winter. The arena itself is also just really fun to traverse. And there goes everyone's buff. Come down here, you son of a bitch. Be deleted. Okay, now who wants some? Honestly, I feel once the Komodo's off the board, that's much more manageable. And now Gizmoduck's mad I made fun of him. I don't think that's worth an extra life. I think we can just do better. Alex says, also, am I the only one that mains the SSG like an addict? No, no. I whip it out. I haven't been using it lately, but that is one of my main weapons. When I just want to shove blazing death into something's face. It's actually really good against, like, Mantius. Actually, you know what? Like, just look at that. Bam! Gone. Done. It's insane, the damage output of this thing. You haven't used it for 4 hours? Look, I played more Doom than just on the stream. Basically the handy-dandy deletion stick. Right, we're supposed to be going after a buffed target. You. Excellent. That's excellent. What makes it easy for me to start sleeping on the super shotgun is when I start getting on the empowered rockets kick. Because when there's so many empowered charges flying around, how do you not just want those powerful strikes? Perfect. That was actually a lot more effective at destroying him. I didn't actually mean to pick up that soul switch. Championship shield heater. Wait, you're not the real one. I see the real one. Alex is like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of all these niche weapons when the rocket and SSG serves me right 90% of the time. They can offer good bonuses, though. Like, how my preferred way to deal with a pain elemental has become to break out the shredder of all things. But turning him into a disco ball and just giving him a spank in the air, he's practically deleted. Yes, you're the next target. Can't have you running loose while trying to face down these kind of heavy. Where are you? Are you the clone? No, you're the real one. Eat shit. Is that a machine gunner or an arachnid? 'Tis the same poison. I see you up there. You think you're so smart. Oof. Winter says, those huge demons being so agile really makes combat a lot less static. I like it. I love everything about this, and I agree with your point. That's why the combat is just so fluid, dynamic, and addicting. Yeah, take that, you son of a bitch. That. Hey, where is that cyber demon that keeps trying to spike me? I think we've worn down enough things I can focus on him now. Victor says, you think you're so smart. I remember that good old times, MGS Twin Snakes. That is exactly the reference I was making, and I'm so glad you caught that. You're the only one who would, because you were the only one who was there. Rocket launcher straight to the small of the back. We fixed her wagon good. Where are you guys? Ah, there you are. You got hung up on rocks following you. Take that. Okay, now there should still be... I see. Well, we did give him a good stabbing. Oh, my God! What is happening? I have to leave. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No, Gizmo Duck. God, I've got to get away from that cosmic baron. Oh, they're not really getting around him, so I don't actually mind spending the empowered rocket. Is that a real one? Holy crap. Okay. Wait, there is an Arachnotron bitch. Laying bombs. Thank you. You're no longer a bitch. Where's the vial? You're not the vial. That is probably him. And now he's dead. Alright, Gizmo Duck. Whiplash. Alright, now we can play. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, and a warlock. And a warlock. Of course. Okay, maybe we try to keep that Mancubus alive. Because he can provide me empowered shots. I can then gift straight to you. All right, there's another problem down. Okay, no. There's more that I need to whittle down before I focus on you. Now it's just Holy Mother Mary, Mother of Joseph. Alright, you son of a bitch. I think there's two of you now? This is seriously a whiplash? I can't leave him alive. Or her. That would be... Whoa! Not a great place to be. I have to find some health. Perfect. Even better. Alright, you sons of bitches. Where's the other one? Ah, ask and I shall receive. You fucker. Well, I suppose, you know, that's more on me. Because why did I shoot when his shield was obviously still active? Go down! Why aren't you dead? Okay, you know what? I'll use a life. Oh crap, you're not charged yet. I'm gonna say, surely some of the things I've been doing would have earned me some empowerment. What? Oh, I'm on his head! Guys, come on! You have to die sometime! Them's the rules! I wish you'd stop launching the green ones directly into a wall. At least nothing seems to be respawning. God forbid whiplash. They're not really gonna be offering me too much in the way of empowering the spear. They definitely don't want me breaking their precious shield. Is that? Oh, excellent. One down. This just became way more manageable. Oh no! I don't recall inviting you to the party, Cosmic Baron. Yes, I see you. I really don't want to. I feel deeply resentful for that. Yeah, of course, all you needed was that little extra bit of punishment. Of course, that's all you needed. I should have just kept bearing down on it. But yo, I let the Cosmic Baron freak me out a little bit. Bastard. Is there any other things I can even buy? I'm positive I've already checked this. I just seem to have... Yeah, nothing. Just a surplus of stuff. Here we go. Just two left. Yeah, we're motoring through these. Maybe not as fast as you thought, but still, faster than I thought. Of course, having said that, now I'm just getting absolutely served. I love it when they fucking cartwheel like that. How about y'all just chew on some of that? Oh yeah, right into the wall. That is exactly where I meant that empowered shot to go. Whoa! Take that, you cosmic bitch. Phil says, do a flip! If I could. But air survival really is the key. Whoa! I'll take that. I want to get a little bit more air, but whatever. I see you back there. Oh, there's a couple of you. You were going to distract me. Oh, God, there's like 3 of them. Where did you even come from? Oh, I just walked right into you. That would be really cool if that was like the real Acolyte. Of course it's not. On the plus side, that means that one is. Also, welcome, Phil. Great to have you as always. How many fucking Acolytes do we want in here? How many empowered shots can I just blatantly miss? There you go. I saw you just in the nick of time. Nice! Fucking drop kick 2 of them out of the sky at the same time? That's good shit. Oh, wait, no, it was just the one. Still. Drop kicking any of those bitches out of the sky is good. Oh! Hello, Mr. Armored Archvile. I didn't see you come in. Acolyte. You know what? I want you to know one of your things. Perfect. You need to go. That was done in the wrong order. Okay. It's not a problem. It's not a problem. That's a problem. Oh, hell yeah. That was not the target I intended. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Everything's going wrong. Whoa. I have no idea what actually happened there. When it says, do a barrel roll. I think what I just did counts as one. Phil says, just got back from the outdoors. Oh, nice. Did you go to the ovens or someplace again? Or a slightly more semi-suburban walkies route? Oh, no. You bitch. You know what? That's fine. You just have to be unempowered. And that takes care of that. Let's back off. I was out at Sheet Harbor. Okay. Not familiar right off the top of my head where that is, but it sounds nice. Hell yes. Okay, you, sir, you don't get invited to the party. You get set the fuck down and beaten mercilessly with an alligator club. Excellent. More cacos. You son of a bitch. Fucking spikes. Alright, come here. Oh. looking one. Stop that. Listen, Mr. Cyber Demon. Stop that. I missed. Oh no. Bill says, I was working on my sunburn and Lyme disease achievement. Oh, speedrunning melanoma. It's a way to go. It's certainly a effective use of summer. Ah, that is an effective use of a wall. Right, there was like either several or one that was exceptionally good, or there's that damn acolyte. Well, I don't know what that was, but it's dead, and I like that. You? Okay, good, good. You. Hello. Did you ask for the beaten to death? Aw, oh, crap. I got sidetracked. I should have stayed on the hunt for that acolyte instead of letting the Archvile immediately distract me. Plus 15 to Phil's fire skills, or at the very least his fire resistance skill. He could be specking entirely defensively. Jesus, just chop them the fuck up. That's what we like to see. I also like to see dead whiplashes. Listen, Spectre Revenant. Not quite enough of your nonsense. You big bitch, you weren't invited. Time to leave. Nope, that's not what I meant. Okay, but we did get help. That's still good. One berry out. Get the second. Oh, no, 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 no. Good. That was worth a little side journey. Stop that. You would sidestep that shot, wouldn't you? That is not the most favorable way to take on an Astral Cacodemon. For Cosmic. Elderberry. Yeah, I knew you were the clone. No, we can't go after the Archvile yet. Gotta get you gone. Now, is there still one of those things alive? Yes. Yes, there is. Okay. Now, is that all the acolytes? Can we move on to the Archvile? Elsa died during your one-liner. Did you ask to be beaten to death? No, you. That's exactly it. I got too cocky and it was like, no, you. But, you know, getting bodied by an archvile isn't exactly uncommon. There, that should help. That'll help even more. Really? Lucky dodge. Lucky parry. Stupid shot. I would like to keep him alive. Where's the vial? Where's the vial? Is he dead? No, he can't be. Okay, now he's summoning. There he is. See, that's how that should have went. Just non-stop ravaging violence and then he goes down. I don't even see what projectile I got out of the way. See you thinking you're gonna get me. I did not care for that. And you, I certainly don't care for either. I can't really focus on any of them. As long as that Cosmic keeps running me down, but that Cyber Demon has to go. Is that him? Did he pop? Okay, yeah, he doesn't look buffed anymore. Oof. Come on, bitch. Of course, now that I've said that, it's time to get my shit rocked in. I'm surprised he hasn't called in any additional support. That is that. There we go. Just be a little bit more stubborn. Wow, we really only have one arena left. That was a pretty fucking awesome start. Where is everybody? Oh, you're over there. Oh, and you're buffed. You guys. Actually, you should probably go. I see you up there. Oh! That is not a thing I expected to have down here already. What? I launched into the spear and got pulled to death. Got reverse scorpioned. Okay, good. I was gonna say, he's too far for me to hook. I hope that blast radius wasn't too effective. Thankfully, there was some degree of mercy still being applied. I should have fed them to my shield. You guys will do. Perfect. Now we got a free ramen store. I don't recall seeing another enforcer. Oh, there he is. Literally the guy that killed me. Yeah, I see you there, Spectre Revenant. Sounds like a Canadian metal band. Oh, no, he's too far gone! Run! Normal, non-blighted Hell Knight. Excellent. That takes care of that. Oh no. Can't tell if that's an AoE from a magnet or something else. God, this very second, it doesn't really matter. Imps. Ah, a warlock. Gotta get that Mac out of there. Don't want to be dealing with area of denial while trying to punish a warlock for his crimes. That Cyber Demon can be left alone until we deal with the warlock. I'll take that though. What kind of Mancubus are you? Never mind. Where's the warlock? He's causing problems. Oh, that's a cyber demon. I bet the warlock's up there with him. Being a little bitch. I think I just saw him. Sure did. I sure missed. It's alright, we can salvage it. No thanks. Those do not look good. I see. Aha, you soured the cacodemon. Damn! Could have had a free empowered shot. Oh, he's dead. You're not empowered. Damn it! No! I don't have it! Ah! I was about to say, I can't believe I survived that shot. Turns out I did. Don't. At least when they're close, you can get rid of their mining quite effectively. Don't even really have to think about which weapon you have equipped either, because the answer universally is strike. Throw the shield or throw the spear. That'll knock him right out of that. Bill says, I just saw that Qualcomm is jacking up the prices of their Snapdragon C and GPUs. RIP Steam Frame. Aw, shit. Shit. Now truly is the age of buckling in with what you got. What a broad miss. That was almost artful. Okay. At least the Enforcer's gone. Now we can work on getting everybody separated again. Alex says, I played with the Shredder on all the Master Arenas. The Shredder is a sweet gun. I can't believe it's only the second one you get in Dark Ages. I have no... Oh, okay. It's like, what the hell just launched me up? It's the, one of those man cannons, and then it is. I was able to speedrun all arenas so fast with it. I'm not surprised. I'm genuinely not surprised. That was the wrong trigger! Just in the nick of time. Phil says, and thank you, AI, for enriching our lives so much with millions of talking fruit people on TikTok. Totally worth the death of personal computing. The executives would agree with you. Certainly not any living player, though. Alright, Cyberdemon. No, wait. Warlock. Yes, that's the problem. That's who's been causing the problems. He was right there, and I just teleported away. There you are. Yes, I like when I actually hit them with the empowered rocket. And out you go. Well, the problem there is I wasn't using the right weapon. I should have switched off to the super shotgun. Once things were getting that close and I wasn't parrying, I was dodging, so I wasn't able to take advantage of the vampirism perk that I was banking on, moving in that close with a rocket launcher. Phil says, you will own nothing. You will eat the AI-generated bugs. That certainly is what they want. Keep charging the shield, and then I keep not using it as the ram I intend. Used it that time. Good. Another nuisance down. Nice, healthy range. We keep up this progress. That's the real kicker. Oh, we haven't used the Soul Sphere yet. That's good. These guys were just all over the place. Nope. No stabbies for me. Okay, maybe some. Tremendous risk. Fantastic reward. Okay. The sky creatures have come to roost. We need to stock back up. Ugh. God, it's not even empowered. The throw won't work. You son of a bitch. Okay, good. One. That. Pachyderms are down. We can focus. I thought that was a health zombie, and then I realized it was not a health zombie just as I was making that swing. And then it just blew up in my face. Yeah, it is exactly one of those. God damn it. Just one right after the next. Gotta love it when you get chains like that. Come on, throw a green one. Give me an empowered shot. That's the other thing I forgot. There's that cooldown ability you can have where when you switch from shield to spear, you put out a little stun wave. It has cooldown, but it's super useful. It's over! Oh wait, no, maybe it's not. Listen, Mr. Hell Knight. You are now empowered paste. I hope it was worth it for you. Down, two down. Right. Now the Warlock happens. That went smoother than it normally does. Don't question the good fortune, because it's only temporary. Bad fumble. Oh, no, we don't want to end up on that guy's head. That's gonna do a bit more than leave a mark. Yeah, we can't really focus on you in there. You got in the way. That is quite enough machine gun, Mr. Sir. Of course, a lost soul would eat that empowered shot. I need help! And that was a wonderful way to recover some. Fuck it. Where is that piece of shit? There! Alex says, I may get another horror encounter, but one that has one single small requirement. Don't die? Is that the requirement? Beat it in under 1 minute. Ooh! I'm going to be interested to try that. Right. Taking care of all the miscellaneous stuff, and here I am still just not properly addressing that cyber deal. I have no idea what died. I'm sure something took fatal damage. Well, it clearly wasn't the Cyber Demon. Okay. I believe now we can turn our general attentions to you. I don't recall inviting you, Gizmo Duck. Can't be having those area of denial pools being made. Certainly can't have you complicating things. Hell yeah! I didn't realize that shock also got through his shield. Fuck yeah. Okay, that is a buff Cosmic Baron. What's our king piece? Is it the Enforcer? No, but he is helpful to take out. Oh, and there's a Vagabond. Oh, Jesus, nope, nope, nope. Okay, where's that barrel? Hey. Oh, there's two of them. Did I just kill two of them? Nope. Just one. Right. Alright, buddy, give me my empowered rocket. Excellent. Now, who else needed to go? Ah, the king piece. Nope, the Vagary did. Wow. It just force-fed me all of those rounds. Let me guess. The king piece is a whiplash, isn't it? Yes, it is. You bitch tried to get in my way. Be gone, Revenant. You are just going to complicate things. Didn't I just kill you? There must have been several. Too much. Oh, risk! Too much. Oh, I'm boxing myself in. This is bad. Okay, we recovered. Hasn't something else spawned in yet? No errant helpers? And that is that. The revelations are complete. I didn't even need to bring out a super weapon. I was anticipating at least needing to bring out the shotgun. All right. Now, what time we got? You know what? Let's go to the Ripatorium. Well done. Well, you forgot to, of course. Well, thank you. All right, back out we go. Do we need to go into the... here to the main menu? No, we gotta go out. Oh yeah, now that friggin' Jalgoroth's beaten, I want to see if Purgatory ever figured itself out. Once this stream's over, I'm gonna be posting that error into any Doom. Oh, I've already said that. All right, press A to start. Yeah, we're still not right. We're still getting Marok's checkpoint. Fucking hilarious. Definitely keeping this file. It's broken in very unique ways. I guess we're gonna have to access the Ripatorium from the main menu. Let's see, where shall we go? We've got lots of fun places to be. Let's... Osseous Classic. I mean, the Harbor of Souls is my favorite. A classic is classic. Actually, I know what we can do. Well, first, let's just pick a thing. What do we got for the encounter presets? Okay, I've played some of these, but not others. I've played Perfect Hatred. And I think The Trial of Zalgoroth. Let's first go to Classic and see what Phobos Anomaly is. 8 minutes, 4 rounds. All right. Let's see. This is absolute chaos from jump. Come on, give me that empowered shot. Seem to have a lot of health there, buddy. Where is everybody? The one downside to the way things are. I wish fodder enemies weren't necessary to force the next spawn. Well, they sure showed me. That just got really bad. I should have just went for the shredder. But for some reason I insisted on continuing with the rocket launcher. Stop that, as a matter of fact. God, they're all just sneaking right in. Well, that saves me the trouble of hunting them down. Be gone, Pinky. Okay, not too bad. Okay, now, next round. take that out of the sky. Just as I planned, switch to the shredder. And just maul him with violence. That went significantly better. These goddamn things. Chain gunners, I hate them in every universe. Oh shit, that's not empowered yet. I certainly make that mistake a lot. Come on, where's everybody hiding? Not bad. Not bad at all. Now, we gotta get some empowerment back in our spear, so we can start putting some serious damage out again. Oh, hello, Blighted Hell Knight. Think you're gonna set that off? What's a Maker doing here? Oh, that's several Cyber Demons. That's why it's such a problem. How come Mr. Vagary isn't shooting out anything that I can parry? That's not what I asked for, Mr. Vagary. That's more on the money. One Cyber Demon down. Come on. Now I see why there's so many health zombies. You are awfully spongy. Oh, final round. I don't know. I don't know. There's not a lot of time left. Shit. Oh, good. There's two of them. Damn, 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 damn. Much closer that time. Much closer that time. Oh. All right, I'll take another good crack at this one. And then we will change scenarios, perhaps. I feel like I'd make better time if the bloody fodder all over the edges weren't necessary to force the next phase. That was a complete waste of a red mace, but okay. Go off. That just wasn't happening. Maybe I actually entertain the idea of using the BFG. Maybe. Alex says the Shredder is so fucking OP. It is. It really is. I keep saying it ain't to be slept on. I think now it's just making fun of me. And many other bad decisions. Okay, no, that was just a shadow. I steamrolled so much in the Ripatorium. What did you go do to it? He made it strong. Like it's part of the fun zone. Try my new stuff. You know what? That's not a bad idea. If I get bottomed out on this one again, I'll go back to that first scenario of yours I was working on. And then we can try the other one. So much melee destruction! Wow, that was like a powerful blender. Okay, new favorite weapon is the Shredder. Bye-bye, Super Shotgun. Has your addiction been broken? The pincushion is just devastating. Good. I said get out of the sky. You just stop. Just stop. Where the hell is the big boys? It can't just be the little guys that's left. Oh, maybe it is. Fuck. Alex says, I thought Pincushion was like poo-poo when I first started. Oh, man. No, no, no. Pincushion is so good. That's why I called using the shredder on a pain elemental disco balling him. Because he's just reflecting nails in every possible direction from the sky. That's what I'm talking about. Nope, we're not going to accept that. Okay. Had to restock a bit. And you see just how quickly we shredded him. Can't save the BFG. No! God damn it! I was gonna say, I'm on the same page, but you know what? Maybe I should have used it. Maybe I should have used it. Oh man, I got so close this time. I gotta take another try at this first. I'm sorry. Trust me, I played this a few minutes ago. Oh, so we really do want it for that last wave. I mean, I'm not surprised. At all. Almost deleting fast enough. Okay, that whiplash is dead. You sidestepping? You stop that! Stay put! Don't know about this one. I don't know. We lost a lot of time. That's not what I wanted. I wanted the shredder. Just about shreddered like right into their mouth. That would have been a bad use of it. I've been thinking twice now that I actually, got him. Obviously that's not the case. Oh. Didn't realize we were running out. Even though I basically never took my finger off the trigger. Because that's the proper use of the shredder, let's be real. Oh my god, where? Where? We're getting real pressed on time. Real pressed. Well, at least we got the Blighted Knights out. Well, those ones. Good. Just gotta keep up the heat. Just 93 the Vaggie. Yeah, I think that's actually gonna be the call here. Because he is the single biggest time vacuum. Come on, come on. Come on! It's too damn slow! They're fucking butter! Oh my god! Where the hell is that one? You would hide behind a health bar. But you know what? He's dead. That's the important part. He can't create any more troubles. That is dual cosmic barrels. I should have used the BFG. I should have used the BFG. I should have just used the goddamn BFG. I am so close. I am so close. Alex says, don't worry, the last wave is short. I think I was probably at the end of that wave is the thing, too. Yeah, I was too close. I gotta do this. I gotta do this. Whose head did I just Mario on? Well, I don't think he appreciated it very much, whoever it was. That's a brilliant use of an empowered rocket, straight into a wall. Be gone. Okay, now we're... Still not bad, but boy, it could be a lot better. Good, we got him. Still one more berry. You're supposed to... Okay, you know what? That was still pretty cool. I don't think I've gotten that one on them before. Now we're back down to just fodder. Come on, guys. Hey, come on. All right, round 3. Let's go. Excellent. Still doesn't account for... Okay, there's the other guy. I was going to say, he can't have gone far. They are quite fond of pestering me as a pair. Wrong, demon! Oh, bad choices, bad choices, bad choices. Okay. Alex asks, does the pincushion get stronger the more you put into a demon? That's my understanding. If I'm wrong, please correct me. No, we can't just have them running rampant. Alright, Cyber Demon, you gotta go first. There we go. Alex says, I always thought it had a damage cap. Like, it did get stronger, but just a bit. I do notice it is a little more powerful, and you know what? I'm not going to complain about that. Okay. You guys are all well and good, but where's that? There you are. Fuck yeah! Oh man, that was some close ass stuff. Whew. BFC, BFC. He's doing it! Appreciate your encouragement. Oh, that was tough. That was enjoyable. That's why we love the Ripatorium. Alright, back to main menu. Whew. Want to get humbled now? Of course. I think that would be the best way to end the stream. You've got your 1 minute trial for me. Let's get me to there. I swear I can read. Wait, no. Oh, right, I'm stupid. Passcode has to be done from there. Why doesn't that work? Oh, it's because I'm streaming from instead of directly to. I don't have virtual keyboard support. I don't. Yeah. Shat. Well, I guess that's not on the table. But you know what? In the last 10 minutes, I'm going to take another crack at that one you sent me earlier. Time to keep getting humbled. Where did I choose Osseous? Okay, yes, I did. I'm gonna say, gotta still be at least on the intended stage, because I know that wasn't intended for classic. Good enough. I figured I'd at least try, because I said I know I'd play some of your stuff, and I didn't anticipate I'd spend the whole time trying to beat that one. But it was rewarding to finally beat it. Be gone from the battlefield. Oh, I forgot. There's a gizmo duck. I didn't even see that stone. Phil asks, are you trying Steam's keyboard input command? I was, and it wasn't coming up, or what it probably was since I'm streaming to, or like from my 4090, the prompt is probably coming up like on its desktop, or if I had its keyboard within reach, then it might be simpler. But that's okay. We're still playing some viewer-made content. It feels weird seeing my baby get ripped to shreds. That is the point. Throw the baby out into the wild. He will be devoured by savages. Oh, shit. I zigged when I should have zagged. Directly into the projectile instead of, you know, at least somewhat away from it. You are quite shieldophobic. Yes, I'd say more allergic. I see them and I have to destroy them. Can I be blamed when shield users cause so much problems? I think not. You son of a bitch, where did you go? How dare you keep hiding from me? Get out. Love how much you can survive on pure parries. It's true. Literal lifesaver, as we just saw. And will continue to see. Love that zone. That's a great little alley-oop. Put yourself some distance between those and you. You, on the other hand, need to go. Now, there is that whiplash around here somewhere. Oh yeah, and the Vagger. Suppose I should deal with that. Take that, you spider bitch. The reason why I added so many Manx and that Vagger. Yeah, like both to as a something that can push the player around, but still offer, you know, some unique parry windows that can be absolutely crucial to surviving. I see you. No, I don't want to beat the Hell Knight. I want to stab this guy. I'm reminded of, oh my god. There's this bit in an old show called Tailspin where one of the characters, or the main villain, Don Carnage, is really mad and he's like, shoot them a lot! Listen, Arachnotron. Enough, you persistent pest. Whoa! Oh no! Oh no, I got fenced in. I am not positive how I escaped that. That should not have been possible. Oh, right. I was like, what's hitting me? You mean that toxic pool you just strafed into? Listen, Gizmo Duck. You stay still and be beaten. Oh Oh shit, I wasn't high enough. Oh, I could really use that though. Maybe do I save that? Lucky instinctual panic. Alex says, save it. Okay, good to know. Oh, tailspin. Phil knows. Oh my god. Can't believe I almost jumped directly into the radiation pool of critical health. That would have been a perfectly mean move, though. It's kind of funny to see the arena in a different point of view. And I'd wager very different decisions being made. Oh, did we get both of them? That's awesome. Where is everybody? Hello? They're hiding from me. Shouldn't they be marked? Oh, it's because it's a fucking Agadon hunter. How about you stop shielding? Get that dirty thing out of here. Be destroyed. One minute. Alex says, I plan around making the Horde fluctuate under Kakos for an energy shield guy. Stagger AoE thing. Yeah, so you can create places of denial while still giving your player a place to, like, escape. Oh, I ran out of dashes. Why are there so many Arachnotrons? Because they're effective. Where are you turret-packing menaces? Okay, there's one. Oh! Damn. Oh, and there was I just saw, like, the wings of a tyrant. Maybe that's what got me. It was either that or the Arachnotrons that I wasn't, like... I was trying to get the melee thing, but it wasn't, like, locking onto a target before taking the swing, so... You know, that is what it is. Alex says, there was 2 tyrants instead. But they weren't enough. I see. I see. I understand. Welp, that is the available time that we have to stream today. That was a lot of fun, and I'm going to keep chipping away at that encounter, Alex. Thank you for making that. And definitely send me your other one. When I'm near a keyboard, I'll be able to, you know, actually input that proper. And then I found that I can cloud save stuff. So, like, when you gave me that 5-phase one, I entered all your codes, and I could save the preset, just as you saw. But, you know, I could save that and access it from my Steam Deck and my desktop. So I don't need to do that twice. It's nice that way, you know? But they weren't enough, so I smushed them into 3 Arachnotrons. I think that was a better decision. Because, like, the 2 turrets, I could see why that's just not enough. But that third one, that one was really pushing and pestering me. So that's that's a lot of good. That's a lot of good push and pull, like I was saying earlier. It's a really good design so far. Alex says, oh, that's fun. And it's convenient, too. It forces the shield. Yes, I'm starting to see that now. If I would have brought that up once and just threw a couple of fissures out into that mob, then I probably wouldn't have gotten crushed quite so easily. At least once I finally started tripping and falling. But that's just shield spear symbiosis. That's peak Dark Ages. Or the Peak Ages, as we're coming to know them. Alright, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me for the final chapter of Doom the Dark Ages Revelation. I hope you had fun today. I sure had fun breaking the game in a way I didn't even know was possible. I can't wait to see if that's something that's new, but I'll figure that out. Be sure to join us next week. We will be resuming Majora's Mask, and we will be resuming the Poll of the Week. So the choice of the next game will be yours. Alex says, have a good one then, folks. Have a good one, Alex. Phil says later. Later, Phil. Later, everybody. Join me next week, and until then, have a good one, guys.